Hello. I don't know if this works. I'm monitoring stream right now. I guess you can't hear the music. Shoot! Okay, I need to figure out how this works for the music. Oh, technical difficulties. Hold on. It can be heard here. I don't even know if you guys can hear the music. I think it's just muted. Yeah, you guys can't hear any of it. Oh shit. I'm trying to split my audio and see which works. That's why. It's just now it's. What? You're being hurt? Audio, but hold on. Okay, now I wonder if it's me. Well, I'm doing some tests because I split the audio using something. But okay. The microphone is unmuted but has no signal. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay. This is what happens when you haven't touched stream since February. That one. Technical difficulties. I don't know. It's copyrighted. It still appears in the recorded stream. Fuck. Hold on. How the fuck did you split audio? Oh god. Streaming. Doesn't it this source audible in the recorded tracks? Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be in the stream track, but it shouldn't have been recorded. Oh shit. Okay, I fixed it now. Now it shouldn't be in there. What the fuck? This is like all technical stuff now. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, where's the chat box in this? Is it not working? Is chat box not even working too? I need to test something. Some like a emote. No, it works. Okay. Chat box kinda works. Alright then. What the fuck is going on? Ugh. Come on. I need to like re-listen to something else. Oh, this VOD is gonna be trashed. Fuck. Or I have to like mute it. Like Twitch does the muting for me. Why is not gonna be like, oh, like this is gonna be copyrighted if I test it out? I didn't know Joanna streamed. The last time I streamed was February. It's just that, you know, shit happened over the year, so I don't know. I used to stream when I was not as busy. When you have a full-time job, you actually don't stream anymore. I'm trying to fix my audio stuff. Because I think Spotify is still recorded in the VOD. So now I'm like, oh, I need to try and split the audio. But I need to test out with a song that's not copyrighted. Thank you. If not, we're just gonna have to listen to chill Pokemon music, I guess. In the meantime. Because I don't know if I'm trying to figure out how to split audio because I don't have like a actual professional mic. This is just like a USB mic. And I don't want to use like the voice meter stuff because I'm like, that is too much work. So I've been trying to like split the audio just using Streamlabs. Hi Carnage. Which streamer do you watch, Chris? I swear I've seen your name in Chris's stream. Oh, okay. Which streamers do you usually watch? I feel like I have seen your name before. Brian's chat? Also, I think I might have to. To be fair, I was wondering who you are when I saw your name, LMAO. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna lower this. Fair point, very fair point. Hi, my name is Joanna. Oh, you followed me. When did you follow me? Interesting. I guess you might have just stumbled upon one of my streams last year. I didn't even stream that much last year. I might have only had like 5 streams last year. And like this is my 2nd stream this year. So like, who knows? Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, the split audio thing? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to split the audio for Spotify because I don't want it to be recorded in the VOD. That's why. Yeah, it has been a while. Kinda quiet also. Yeah, I'm trying to fix something here. It's either the music is too quiet or my voice is too quiet. If it's my voice is too quiet, well that's just a me issue because my voice is always quiet. And like my gain is all the way up, so... And I also have like a filter on the audio so that it doesn't capture all the background sounds. Oh, you have to go to the audio track, put on its own track, go into settings, set the audio you want to be saved. Maybe try to boost the volume up here. I think the volume is also all the way up too. I just have a normal USB mic, so I don't have like a professional mic. I don't have the mic that's what Andrew has. He has one of those like nicer mics. I think he has like a Shure mic, but he does it because he does casting stuff. He like casts for Pokemon and Smash. Well, now Pokemon nowadays. So like that's why he has to have the mic. I don't do any of that stuff, so I don't really need to spend money on such expensive equipment. Okay, back to what Carnage says. I recommend the Fine mic if you want any. I think this mic is fine. This is like 5 years old at this point, and it's been doing pretty good. Like, cause I just mostly do Discord calls with my friends, and they can just hear me fine. So, and most of the time we're just like either yapping or we like what do we do? Stream movies. Oh yeah, I just love the clickies now. Well, I don't like an actual clicky keyboard, but I love clicky keychains. So need one to fidget. I also have the 9 one. And if you haven't noticed, it's just all evolutions, because I like Eevee. I fidget. I have a fidget thing on my office table, office desk at work. But it's more the tactile one, it's not clicky, so it's not obnoxious at work. But I also don't do it too often. at work. Because I'm like, you know, dealing with numbers, you just scratch your head a lot, and then it's like, I need something to tap on. So need one that just has every color switch. I do have different switches that I could do that. Oh yeah, I also have the Master Ball one that I got from Anime Boston, actually. So yeah, I have a lot on my desk. Okay, back to what Carnage said. I'm going back to what Carnage said. Ooh, you have to go to your audio track. Yes, audio track. And put it on its own track. I have it on its own track. That's the thing. And going to settings. Set what audio you want. Oh yeah, I do have it as... So what I have right now is a source. Oh, ignore the podcasting. That thing is dead. The podcast is dead. That's how I'm gonna say it now. It's dead. It's definitely dead. 100% dead. A, I don't do podcast stuff anymore. And B, my co-host is no longer my friend, so... Not the first season, the second season. So much drama happened. So much. I think Ivan, if you were in the Discord, why do I have a floating emote thing? Did I turn that on? Emote wall. Okay, emote wall. Okay, yeah, that's on. Okay, were you in Chris's Discord when I talked about like the concert thing that happened to me? Oh shit. It's gonna start. There's an ad that's gonna start in like 5 minutes, alright? So I'll just make this quick. Very niche though. Yeah, the most recent concert. Yeah. Not the one I just went with my boyfriend, but the recent one that happened back in June. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, the co-host for the second season of the podcast is with that person. Yay. And I know Mr. Ben over here knows, might know this person. By proxy. Of like, through another friend. So, how long have we been together? In January, this upcoming January, almost 8 years. I might have heard of them. Yes. Yes, you have. Because you're friends with their ex. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard things from them about their ex, which I'm like, okay, but then also I'm like, whatever, I'll just block him and just go with whatever, because at that time I'm just like their friend and I just gotta do whatever I gotta do, like block their ex, whatever, from reaching out to me if they needed to reach out to me. So I'm like, okay. Anyways, that's not the main point. It's the concert drama that just exploded. It was for Stray Kids. I went to see Stray Kids back in June in New York, and like, I thought it went great. You know, the concert went great and all. I was on my period, unfortunately, so I was dealing with a lot of shit. Oh yeah, you heard about that? Yeah. Yeah, you probably saw my video on TikTok. Yeah. I don't understand how people can just like go having an issue with you and not tell you until it explodes into a huge text. And then just like, I'm cutting you off. You're not worth it. Like, you're not even gonna like talk it out with me? Huh? Yeah, I still have the texts, alright? Like, they went bonkers. Andrew saw that. Like, well, no, I like screenshotted, and like the next day I went over to Andrew's place, and I was like a crying mess because I only had an hour of sleep because for some reason they just decided to send the text the night we come back from the trip, and I'm just like about to go to hit the shower, and then she just ugh. I can't. She just like exploded at everything, and I'm just like, why? And just like, oh, I felt like the entire trip you felt distance and stuff, and I'm like, huh? First of all, you decided to eat an omakase the first night we got to New York, and you know, Andrew has his multiple different food allergies. Omakase will be fucked up for him. I have my GERD. Like, I have like an actual dietary issue where an omakase will not work well for my stomach. So I'm just like, yeah, of course me and Andrew gotta eat at a different restaurant. Why is that a huge issue? I never understood that. Oh. And then don't get me started on like, you wanted to line up, queue up for the concert early? Yeah, sure, yeah, I understand. Everyone does that. But we're not GA. We don't have standing like seats. Like we have actual seats. Like we have just the nosebleeds, like up in like the 400s, 500s. So like, you don't really need to line up to enter the venue right when it opens, and like the venue opened 2 hours before the concert started, so it didn't really make sense. I don't know. I also kind of just think like it's very incompetent to just like think that you should. Oh, let me see. Dismiss. Okay, pre-roll ads are disabled for 31 minutes. I have no idea if the ads will run at any point. I think ads might be running soon. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if she even considered it, but I'm just like, okay. Back to the audio thing. I am getting sidetracked. Back to the audio thing. It's just a very dramatic thing. In the end, like, I lost a night of sleep and, like, cried over nothing. And when I explained this situation to my parents, his parents, and other actual adults, like, they're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, Yeah. I didn't think she was that toxic, but now seeing how her ex reacted, yeah, they were definitely toxic for each other. For sure. I could see that. She just made it she was the only victim in this entire situation. I guess they were both toxic to each other. And I can definitely see. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Settings. Source settings. I don't know if I actually did the splitting thing correctly. Does it work? What the fuck? Oh, I have the other earbud on. Okay. I'm checking with my phone to monitor. Let's see here. VOD. Trying to listen to this VOD. I forgot how complicated streaming can be when it comes to technical stuff. This is what happens when you last streamed in February. You just forget everything. Yeah, it's still not separated in the VOD. I'm gonna have to do more research on this next time on how to split the audio correctly. Okay, whatever. We're here with Legos, cause I don't think I want to just hop into Genshin, cause I haven't really played the game. Legos, it's the happy plant. Happy plants, very cute. I do have the other botanical ones I haven't even built yet, but yeah. But yeah, this year I think I went to how many concerts? I think I went to 3 concerts. 2 of them were in New York. Traveling, yay. And I think I traveled 4 times out of state this year. I've been seeing your... I was like, damn, you've been traveling a lot. And I did see that you went to see Wendy not that long ago. Is that the desk mat? Oh, are you talking about the Sanshin desk mat? Yes, indeed, I have the desk mat. Which I probably should set this keyboard aside. Let me set this keyboard aside for now. This is a heavy keyboard, by the way. Sometimes these keyboards can be used as a weapon, not gonna lie. They're really nice heavy ones. It's heavy enough where like if someone just comes in and like breaks into your house, you can definitely just whack their head with this. It's a good blunt object, for sure. Now, when I say this is heavy, this feels like it's like a bowling weapon. a blunt weapon. It's a good, like, blunt weapon to just. Oh, I thought you meant your desk mat as a weapon? No, my keyboard. This is heavy. Ugh. Very heavy. Super heavy. But anyways, yes, the Sanshin desk mat. Which technically, you can get it. I am not doing promo for this guy, but I will do promo for Sanshin. Even though it's on the Christopher website, this all goes towards a single mother with lupus. So, which is good. Support small VTubers. I forgot something. I forgot. I'm supposed to have my. Okay. Shit. Ugh, man. I'm just gonna bring out the actual connecting thing for now. I'm not reconnecting for this time. I don't remember which. Where's the. Oh. Where's the thing? What was it called? The VTube? What is my PNG thing? I forgot my PNG. Hold on. I just realized I forgot the PNG. No. How do you spell VTube? What? What is the stupid thing called? Is that on my desk? I'm gonna check my desktop. VTube. I don't know if this works. Does this appear? I think it appeared. Looking at. No, it didn't appear yet. Fuck. Oh, now it appears. Alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to have that up. I'm stupid. Oops. Was supposed to have that up. Yeah. My hair's getting. Forgot you do VTubing since you have your camera. I don't really. I mean, I could just like turn the camera up, but like I want the camera be facing here. But oh wait, it's two different ones. All right. Which one? Which one do I start with? Do I? Keychains, yay. Blue? The blue one? I guess it's the blue one. Oh yeah, I'm getting a new phone tomorrow. Cause this shit is 4 years old and like it's been acting up. So I am getting a new phone. Okay. Blue. Blue. We are starting with bag 3. Wait, what does this start with? What bag does this start with? No Spanish, since Spanish is just trauma. Tell me about it. I've been traumatized by a Spanish teacher that eventually made me just like quit Spanish. after junior year, and I'm just like, senior year, no more foreign language. Fuck foreign language. I am getting. Is it this? Did you have the same teacher? Is it the same teacher that I'm thinking it is? Cause right now, apparently, I think she's the head of the foreign language department. So, which I'm like, why are you the head of the foreign language department again? Huh? Yeah, that happened a while ago. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently my brother had that teacher too. But that was through Zoom, so it wasn't as traumatizing. So lucky him. Oh, this is so cute. I see the face. Yeah. Yeah, Spanish was interesting. Andrew had the same Spanish teacher too, so very fun. What part is this? White, yellow. Put on this. Then we grab 2 of these. I hope all this like Pokemon stuff is not copyrighted. I'm hoping. That would be sad if it's all copyrighted. This, need 2 of these facing like this way. Did they really not have anyone else to become head of the foreign language department? They really chose that teacher out of whoever is left. I don't know anyone wanted to. I don't know. I still have this on. I still have my earbuds in. Interesting. Oh, I just got. Hey, he's eating at a steakhouse right now. Nice. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder why they decided to just go with that person. Because I'm just like. I feel like I try to suppress my memories about high school. Tell me about it. My first 2 years, I also had some interesting friendship stuff, but not as traumatizing as the one I went through this year. Because even though last year I also went through like a terrible best friend breakup, like last year, it's not as traumatizing as this year because this year's just made me doubt myself. Like, I just kept on thinking, like, am I really an issue? Like, last year, I didn't doubt myself because that person was the issue. But this year, like, my ex-best friend just made me question, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Never doubt yourself. Yeah, I'm learning to do that now. I'm just trying to learn how to bring myself back together. I also have nano blocks that I haven't built too. I just have to dig them out. I have so many nano blocks. Trust me, this year has also been hell for moi, and I just learned to accept it for what it is. Yeah, I'm learning to accept. Things happen for a reason, and I just have to deal with it. That's life, I guess. Now, the only main thing I just gotta worry about right now is, how much am I paying for health insurance right now? Cause, as you may know, I am currently 26. I just turned 26, so that means I have to get off my parents' health insurance and start paying for my own. Adulting, yay! Taking cuts from my paycheck to pay for health insurance now. Yay! Adulthood! Fun! That sounds depressing, but like, this is reality. Stack these two together. Okay. America, yeah. Especially with right now with the whole stupid thing on health insurance, and even like my coworkers are like, we have no idea what's gonna happen with your health insurance. It may go up, it may go down. We will never know. But as of right now, it's still very pricey. And I'm like, yay, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad to hear that. It's so reassuring that I'm only just getting started here into adulthood, and I just transitioned into paying for my own health insurance, where right now the current situation is so fucked. Yes, I am remembering to hydrate. There are times where I do actually want to move out of my house because of some differences with my mom when it comes, not politics, but like some of the stuff that she says sounds very MAGA, but at the same time she hates the current guy in the Oval Office. So yeah, it's very hypocritical, but what can you do about Asian parents, you know? They hear bits and parts of news and they don't fully understand it, since they did come here and like English is kind of their second language, so yeah. So I have to be the one to kind of semi-educate her, like, hey, this is not okay to say. It's like, hey, that's kind of racist to say, and all that other stuff. Now, does that stop? Not really, because, you know, immigrant parents will always just have that kind of mindset. Even, like, when it came to, like, telling my mom, I was like, oh yeah, when it was Andrew's birthday, like, 2 weeks ago, we went on a double date with his sister and her girlfriend, and my mom was like, oh, it's like, is she gay? I was like, no, she's actually bisexual. And she's like, what's that? And it's like, oh, that means they like both men and women. And then she thought, I was like, oh, that's kind of strange. And like, that's not really strange. Love can come in all forms. Yeah, she's not really gonna understand that, but whatever, I guess. It's a whole different thing. So there are times where I just think of what ifs. It's like, what if I was part of the LGBT? Like, would she have accepted it, you know? So, set this aside. One of these. One of these. Yeah, I have thoughts of that, but I am not a part of the community. I am very much straight. I have my admiration for women. The struggle, yeah, it is a struggle. But we are the generation to hopefully break that type of thing where we don't traumatize our own children if we decide to have children. For the meantime, no, I don't want any children right now, whatsoever. In fact, right now, my current uterus is killing me. So, my body just has unfortunate timing. We fuck this. Now we do this. Okay. Connect this. Okay. I'm just getting ring notifications that probably my parents are just outside doing garden stuff. 2 of these. I do have questions though. This brings back to, like, you know, what that person did, but is it normal for someone to just block you immediately, like on Venmo? I don't think that's even normal to just block someone like that on Venmo. Like, I'm unfriending you. I'm Venmo? I'm just like, especially, okay, this is a whole tad bit, but like, how, if you wanted to go on a trip with a friend or go to a concert with a friend, and usually it's one person that buys the tickets, right? And then you just pay back that person. How long would you give grace to the person to pay you back? It's not like an actual social media platform. I have no idea. They blocked me on Venmo, so I don't know. Because I feel like I don't know, she's the type to really just look whenever she wants to. Personally, I just feel like she just has a emotional, what's the word? She just doesn't have good emotional control over her emotions, I guess. Because I feel like times like this, it just sounds a bit too immature, you know, to do something like that. And that's coming from someone that preaches that she has a strong EQ. So, I don't know, man. You may be catching strays right now, but I'm just saying it's kind of auto-modded? What auto-modded? Wait, who got auto-modded? Huh? Wait, what got auto-modded? I don't think anything got auto-modded. I don't know, man. Oh. Hey, never said it's alright, but people are assholes, so I don't know. Smile. I don't know, man. I don't know. But back to the question. If someone is the one that... Okay, back to the thing I asked. If you were the person that bought the tickets to a concert, the sole person who bought tickets, how long would you allow them to pay you back? What's like an acceptable deadline to get paid back? Or like if you booked a hotel and it's under your name, you know. I owe someone a lot of money since I was recently employed, so I can't say, well, that's a reasonable thing. Like, it's understandable with your situation, but I'm just saying, like, if you have a full-time job, but then again, everyone's circumstances are different. So, but like, shouldn't it, as long as it happens, a full-time job, I'd say at least a month. Oh, so I've given way too much grace. I think I gave too much grace. Because mind you, I'm the person who really likes to pay back someone as soon as possible. Not sure I just gave an arbitrary number. Well, I'm just saying, like, for Stray Kids, we're going back to the whole Stray Kids thing. Stray Kids, her partner was the one that bought the Stray Kids tickets. He did pay for the hotel, the initial hotel, but like after looking at the reviews, we canceled the reservation the same day that we booked it. So like he was just waiting for the refund. So like we just still had to book another hotel, a secondary hotel, like another hotel. So I stepped up and paid for the hotel that we actually stayed in. So I just like calculated how much everyone owes, and then like, since he was the one that is bringing his younger sister, who happens to be a minor, like, he has to pay double. And like, well, yeah, but like we booked a concert was in June. We booked a hotel in February, early February. So like, yeah, plenty of time to pay me back. Very plenty of time to pay me back. But for some reason, ad's gonna start in 2 minutes. Cool. I am not snoozing this then. Yeah, so it's a complicated thing here, but I'm just saying, like, he paid his first portion. I'm not talking about my boyfriend. My boyfriend actually, like, paid, like, a week later. So how many times did you remind them also takes a factor? Now here's the thing. I think I gave them like a month and then started bringing up like possibility of like paying me back, like ways to pay me back, because I'm just like, understandably it could take time for someone to like come up with the number and stuff, right? So I just like waited. But now it's just like, questionable. Let alone her best friend. Personally, I'm impatient, so I'll remind them within a week. And I gave too much grace. I guess I'm too nice when it comes to this stuff. Maybe I just need to be a bit more pushy. And this one. Ad's gonna start very soon. I'm not gonna talk then. I mean, it is money we are talking about. Well, yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side in a bit. Unless you guys don't have ads, then I'm just... I don't know. Oh, you don't have ads? Nice. Greetings, fair lady or kind gentleman. Happy Thanksgiving. Greetings. Okay, this is good. It is Thanksgiving, so what are we thankful for? Just kidding. I'm only thankful for my family. Not thankful for this country. Definitely not. Screw that. Lord. You know what's the craziest thing? I was supposed to go to a Renaissance fair with the group of people, and like, oh, now there's ads? Okay. Nice. No, they're so delayed. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is it so delayed? I guess I'll wait. I shall wait. I'll be waiting. There's one extra. You're back. Okay. Welcome back. Everyone else back? Is the class back yet? Okay, we're all back in business here. Alright. So back to the whole money talk. I actually have a timeline on my notes on when everyone paid back, because I had to keep track of who paid back, because it is my money. So like, Andrew paid back then within the next week, and then it wasn't until her boyfriend paid a portion back for one person. It was either for his sister or himself, I don't know. And then that was only in mid-May, and then she herself started to do like a payment plan, but then at some point a situation happened where she's like, I don't feel like going anymore. It's like, could you pay me back? At that point it was not too much of a cost, so I sent back the money to her, and then the situation got fixed, and then she started paying me back again, but this time in full. But at this point it was like early June, and then her best friend didn't pay me back until we were on the train back home. So if you're keeping track of how many people have paid me back, the only amount is the second half of the portion her boyfriend didn't pay me back. Yeah, when we got back home, he still didn't pay back the second half of the portion, and then she sent her long ass text bomb. Honestly, I call it a text bomb because it was just long and just so much like information to just process in. At that point he still didn't pay me back, and then, you know, she blocked me on everything. So at that point I'm just like, you know, let's hope he didn't like block me on anything, because he still owes me this much amount of money. So I just like first sent a Venmo request with the note, just like, hey, I know things between me and her are not that great, but you still owe me money, so try to get back to me as soon as possible. And I sent another reminder maybe 2-3 days after, and he just paid back within the week I sent that reminder. It was like, how much was it? Actually see. Think about a hotel cost. It was only hotel cost, because we all already like paid back like transportation costs and all the other stuff, but like I paid for my own train ticket, so it was all fine. How much was it? I forgot how much it was. I'll look it up. I need back 4. Let's wait here. How much did this guy owe me? Let's see here. Like $200. Just a little over $200. So that was for 2 nights at a hotel. Bro, that's not a small amount. Yeah, that's only for one person. So he technically owed $400 because it was him and his sister. So he paid only half of that. So after the whole text bomb thing, he still owed $200 something. So that's why I had to send the Venmo request at that point with that kind of note, like, hey, I know things are not that well between me and her, but you still owe me, so get back to me as soon as possible. And he did. Venmo me back that amount and proceeded to block me on Venmo maybe like hours after that. So he eventually did, but that's after like 3 requests post friendship breakup. So but I'm just saying, like, as a situation where if I were to go on another trip with friends now, like, what is the grace period you would give someone? That's why I came up with that question, because I'm just like, I don't want something like that to happen again. Where if something went wrong and like you end up no longer friends. And if it's something as much as that cost, like, I don't want that to happen again. You know what I mean? What color is this? I'd at least pay the hotel and concert tickets, then ask you if I can pay you back after the trip. Yeah, that would make sense if you have a rapport with the person, like you communicate with them. It's like, oh, could I pay you back after the trip? Like, if that was like communicated to me, I would have been okay with it. But like, there's nothing was said. Maybe I should have been more communicative at that point too, but I didn't worry too much because I did trust them. Well, I guess, yeah, at that point it's whatever. I can't really change what's happened anymore. Shit happens and you gotta deal with it. Now, like, that's only 1 out of 4 trips I went on. That's the only one bad trip I went on this year. All the other trips was like fine. Like, the first trip was also to New York, but it was for day 6. You also went to that same day 6 concert too. I did see that. It was with Andrew, so like, we communicate really well when it comes to stuff. Like, we know each other's like eating dietary stuff, so like, wait, how do I not know you went? I posted, I have 2 posts on Insta, man. I also like did Instagram stories, like, I'm on the train right now, and then like, I'm eating here, K-pot, and all that other stuff. So like, but I saw I think I saw Brian's post, or was it Catherine? I don't know, but one of those 2 posts, like their Instagram or something, Instagram story or post, I don't remember. I was like, oh shit, you guys went too. Like shit. That's crazy. Now, are you going to see twice? Because I'm going to see twice. With a friend that is good. She brought it up. With a friend that brought it up to me first. Because I was not sure whether or not I was going to go. Because I was like, I don't have anyone to go with. And then like she brought it up. I was like, oh, perfect. Yeah, we should totally go together. Now the problem is, it's like so close to like tax season ending, so things like get even busier by that time, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm going to 2 concerts at TD. Noise. Very noise. Wait, who else is playing at TD? Wait, I know Gaga's coming to TD. I did want to see Gaga, but I'm just like, I don't have anyone else to actually see Gaga with. So. Oh yeah, Ariana's coming in July. Oh, speaking of which, I did watch Wicked for Good on Sunday. So, yeah. With that same friend that I'm going to see twice. So. How was it? I liked it. I don't know why a lot of people. I guess, like. I mean, there are some things you can probably nitpick, is just like, you know, Michelle Yeoh is not the best singer. Which, I know that very well. Am I doing this correct? I am doing this correct. But as Madame Morrible, I'm like, she plays good as evil. If you haven't seen Wicked. But she does a very good job. What the fuck is this? Okay. These ones. 4. These. I'm just worried how. Yeah, I think you would be just. The only person you probably would be more concerned with would be Ari. That's it. Everyone else doesn't look too bad with how they look, but Ari is the one that definitely looks the most. Well, the thing that just bothered me the most for Ari was just her lashes. I'm like, girl, I know you're wearing falsies, but I'm just like, it's very unnatural looking lashes. Like, and this is for good. Like, I mean, it didn't look too bad in Wicked for the first part, but like, the second part, they glammed up Elphaba pretty well. Cynthia and Revo, like they glammed her up really well. Like her smoky eye and lashes looked really good. It was just like Ariana's like makeup for Glinda was kind of I don't know why it looked a bit off. But I definitely noticed the lashes. I was like, Ariana, what kind of lashes did they put on you? I felt like the lashes were a bit long, too long. I feel like they could have gone a little bit more shorter. It just looked not awful, but just didn't look right. Though I feel like there were some parts they kind of really glossed over too fast. Like Nessa Rose's part was a little bit too glossed over. I thought it would have been a bigger part, but my parents were just doing stuff outside in the garden at this point. I'm getting notifications left and right. I heard about that. Isn't she getting a lot of hate? Who? Michelle Yeoh? Or Nessa Rose? Oh shit, I need to actually figure out what is this. I'm gonna turn on the light to actually see this. Nessa Rose? The actress is fine, like, she's pretty, she's very cute. I just think, like, the character of Nessa Rose is kind of complicated. How she is, like, as much as, like, she is a disabled character, but, like, how the father treated Elphaba, and then how she treats her own sister, Elphaba, you know? Like, when Elphaba is just getting bullied left and right at Shiz University, like, you're not gonna stand up for your sister? You're just gonna watch from the sideline? Like, what the fuck? So it doesn't sit right with me that, like, yeah, you guys are siblings, but, like, you didn't do goddamn shit for your sister. Like, when your sister became, like, the laughing stock at school, like, you didn't do anything. Instead, you felt ashamed that she was your sister. And, like, you didn't want to, like, actually do anything with her. I'm trying to figure out how does this work. Also, it kind of never made sense, the part that happens in the movie. Maybe I'm just mixing things up. Well, you're not wrong. Nessa Rose also did get hate. Well, the actress for Nessa Rose also kind of got hate in the first movie because of, like, people were thinking of, like, from, like, the musical standpoint, like, certain things happen in part 2 that would require certain abilities in Nessa Rose, but the actress in real life is disabled. Like, she actually can't walk. She can't use her legs in real life, so they had to change things a bit in the actual movie. So I'm like, you can't really hate her for that, okay? Like, you can't really hate the actress for being born that way, you know? Like, it's great they casted an actual person that is physically disabled for the part. Like, it makes sense. Like, someone who has been a wheelchair user their entire life, or most of their life, like, it makes sense to cast that person, especially if they act really well. Now, the acting was okay. That's all I'm gonna say. It was okay, for sure. But I did see, like, the hate for, like, Michelle Yeoh all over TikTok. Like, this past week, it's just like, Michelle Yeoh this, Michelle Yeoh that, and I'm just like, oh, what is going on? Why are people hating on Michelle Yeoh now? And everything is just about, like, oh, she just can't sing, and I'm like, yeah. Yet John M. Chu casted her, and she warned him, like, hey, I can't sing. Are you sure I'm the right person to be playing as Madame Morrible? And, like, he's like, yes, you are. But who knows? No one knows. Other than that, I think, like, the singing was great for Ariana and Cynthia, though. Like, Cynthia's No Good Deed was so good. It was so nice to listen to. In IMAX, though, it was really good. They did actually put some original songs. I think they put, like, two... three original songs in the movie. One for me, just waiting for a movie to come on demand. That would be out in, like, maybe January or something, so I'm definitely getting that. Like I did for the first movie. It's a good thing I actually did get the first movie, because the friend I went to watch the movie with, she actually never got to see it in person in theaters. And I was just, like, wondering if she actually wanted to watch Wicked for good. And she's like, oh, I didn't even know that, like, they actually made it into two movies. I was like, yeah, for part 1 and part 2. And I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. And I was like, you know, let's set a time on Discord and let's watch Wicked first, and then, like, how you feel about it, you know, if you like it, let's watch for good together. And she liked part 1, so I was like, alright, let's book the time. So we went. I still can't get over the fact that there was a part where I'm like, this looks like a certain actor. What else is gonna happen ad starts in... Okay, in like the next few minutes, there's probably gonna be an ad coming soon. I'm seeing that, so... These are like automated, so I don't know. I could probably turn those off, but... Yeah. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna watch the Jujutsu Kaisen execution thing. It's the one with the Shibuya part. Like they took like basically the season, the Shibuya season into what is it? Into a movie. Me not knowing anime. Yeah, this is a new thing about me. Like starting in 22, I like started watching anime. So hopefully it's gonna be a good thing. Oh, the Jujutsu Kaisen one? Well, apparently I know that they're gonna probably include like the first episode of the culling games from season 3, which that will be coming out in January, I think. Season 3 is coming out in January. So now I've never read the manga, but Andrew definitely has read the manga. I think my brother also has read the manga. Yeah, I heard about that from both my brother and Andrew. They told me that Culling Games was pretty good, so I'm like, can't wait to see it animated then. I'm mostly just an animated only person, except for certain animes. I think Apothecary Diaries, I actually started reading the light novels, so ending could have gone better, but everything just got justice except one person. Good to know. I'll figure it out when that happens. I'm taking my time with these. Usually it doesn't take that long for me, but I'm just like chatting, yapping. Hello? Huh? Okay. It went through. Thank God. It went through. I ain't sharing the ending though, I won't. Ad break! It says there's an ad break. I don't know if there's an actual ad break. Oh, 07. Alright then. So long. What is this? Gotta go have a good stream. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to stream if you can still hear this. Bye. Oh. Wait. How to... Oh, okay. They're cute. I don't know. Very adorable. super cute. We done with this. Hopefully everyone's back by now. Yes? Yes? Everyone back? Yo, okay. We back in business. Oh, this thing fell off. Oh. Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure if Ben was able to hear me, so I just like did the wave thing, bye. So. Oh, that friend just. Yeah, at the moment, I just have a very good friend that at least can be low maintenance with. Like, we don't actually have to, like, message each other all the time or anything. And, like, we can just set up, like, hangouts and stuff. So, thankfully. I'm trying to see. This, okay. Alright. I gotta drink water. I wonder if Easy Carnage is still here. Actually. If you're still watching this. Hey. I still appreciate that you just popped in the stream at least. Maybe just lurking, which is a-okay. Lurking is also okay in the stream. Because I do a lot of lurking in people's streams. So it's very much okay. To be honest, I was surprised you streamed as well. If I think about it, I think, was it Josie has streamed. Ivy, I'm pretty sure has streamed. Teep has also streamed too. Who else has streamed? I don't know. I go in their streams often. Sometimes I just lurk in the stream. I don't even say hi, I just lurk. But I never knew you streamed. Well, here's the thing. The last time I streamed was February, and I haven't streamed since then, and there's just a ton of shit that happened in life, and what can you say? And I'm just a lazy person when it comes to just doing stuff like this. Like, I was more active because in the past because I was like still in college and it was pandemic, and like literally you just had so much time. Like, everything was online and you just had so much time, and just like just turn on stream and you'll be fine. That's how I started it. Believe it or not, I started in... Hey, streaming is a hassle. It's okay to chill instead of talking as well. Yeah. I tried a lot of things. So... I know my boyfriend isn't currently watching the stream right now because he is busy. He is currently eating at some steakhouse with his family. The reason why I didn't go because I just wanted to do the stream because I hadn't touched stream in so long. I'm like, my channel's a bit dry. I need to at least give a life update or something. Like, hey, I'm still alive here, right? And like, there's lots of other life updates here and there too, so... I could definitely hear my dad's doing something. But yeah, I did mention this, was it like an hour ago or something? I am planning to get a new phone. Like the new 17 Pro. Not the ugly orange color, I'm gonna go with the deep blue color, alright? This phone, this 13 mini, is like 4 years old and it's been acting up lately here and there, so I'm just like, I need to change. Because also, like, I did check the battery health, and the battery health is like, not that great. So. Now, it is okay, but like, compared to my old phone I had before this 13 mini, I had a 6S, iPhone 6S, which that battery, like, that battery health went to shit in just 2 years. And then, like, I did like service on my phone to change the battery out, and it lasted another 2 years. So I'm just like, at this point, I don't need to require service to change the battery for this, because that's just a waste of money when eventually I'm just gonna switch to a new phone. So why not just switch to a new phone right now that possibly has a better battery? You know, so I don't know. Also, I just wanted 3 cameras, the nice 3 cameras. Also, it would be better for me to just get a new phone right now, so when I go see the concert in April, I'm gonna be able to record much better concert footage. Now, I'm not one of those people that records the entire concert. I only record like certain songs. And if it's like a favorite song, I'll record the entire song. But if it's like a song that I like, but like I'm not like super like need to like record the entire thing, I'll record like 30 seconds of it. And then other than that, it's just like snapping pictures. It's like, oh yes, this, you know? Also, I have a question. Did Chris ever say he was gonna stream today? I feel like he did say something about like he might stream. He changed the title? Hold on. Un momento. Is he about to start stream? Thankfully, you can't really hear my actual desktop sound. Hold on. Christopher E. Christopher E. Let's see. What did you do? Family stuff started earlier than I thought. If I have time, I will stream tonight. Sure. What's tonight? Sure. Alright, good. It is just very unfortunate. My birthday just happens to fall under Thanksgiving sometimes. You know? Oh, that's interesting. This thing is interesting. Okay. Oh shucks. Yeah. Yeah, this happens when you're... No, it's not every Thanksgiving. It just sometimes falls under Thanksgiving. Depending on the year. So thankfully it's not. But it's just that because my birthday is close enough to Thanksgiving that like my family just wants to just celebrate my birthday with Thanksgiving. So it's just a lot more convenient. That's why. But my actual birthday is today, so it just happened to fall under Thanksgiving. But thankfully it is not every Thanksgiving. Like 2 years ago it was on a Monday. Then last year it was a leap year, so it jumped to Wednesday last year, the day before Thanksgiving. But this year, unfortunately, happened to just fall under Thanksgiving. So, not so lucky. But next year, it will just happen to fall under Black Friday shopping day. So yeah. Fun. But the year before that, was it 2022? I actually worked on my birthday. Because at that time, I worked 2 jobs. A weekend part-time job, and then the current job I have right now, but as an intern back then. So I was just an intern, a paid intern, alright? But I just worked 5 days a week, up to 6 hours. And then weekends I worked retail part-time. So yeah, I never got a break during that time. I think that lasted for like 6 months, and I just like stopped the retail thing and just went on with the internship thing, and then they offered me full-time, and then by like July 23, like 2023, I started working full-time as like a full-time employee, so I have a salary instead of just like getting paid by the hour. So oh yeah, working retail is painful. I have done 3 different retail / customer service related stuff. Yeah, 2 of them was for like clothes, and then 1 of them was at a boba shop. So yeah. And if I were to rank my experience, it's the boba shop at the bottom, very bottom. Fucking hate the boba shop. And then the recent retail one, I'll put that second, and then the retail job I had before the recent retail job that I worked back in 2023 goes on top. I can actually say it because they're not like actual like small mom and pop stuff. Like I used to work at Kung Fu Tea, and then I also used to work at TJ Maxx, and then I used to work at Primark. Now, they're not all at the same time. Kung Fu Tea was the first one. That one didn't last too long because I just worked only the summer and then had to quit because A, the manager fucking sucked ass, didn't care whether or not I get enough sleep, because I'm like, dude, I cannot come in for a night shift because I have 8 a.m.s. Like, I booked 8 a.m.s for a reason, so that in the afternoons I get to work on all like the projects, essays, and homework stuff, you know, and like do my textbook readings. You may think that's like, oh, that's just a time management issue thing, or like you can't come in. But I'm just like, well, if you work in night shift and you have to like you can still get your homework done, but it's just like, well, you're gonna be really, really tired. Super tired by the time like you get back home. You have to take a shower and all that other shit, and then yeah, so like I'm not gonna go through that pain of, cause like I also would have to wake up hella early because I had to commute to school, so yeah, I was a commuter student, so yeah, no, that would have been painful. Like, I just didn't like it. There was no actual set schedule, so, but also like disregarded like my physical health, and I said, hey, I can't really do this because 8 a.m.s, man. I have 8 a.m.s to commit to, so I need that beauty rest to be able to pay attention to my actual class. So yeah, that's why I had to quit Kung Fu Tea. But also like Kung Fu Tea customers are just actually no, like any like customers in general that just like have a lot of complaints about boba stuff, like just shut up, man. Just please shut up. You don't know what you're doing. If like you're complaining about how fast we make our drinks, like sorry that we don't make the drinks fast enough because it's busy time when you come in and order your damn drink. But also, like, they expected you to like memorize the entire menu and along with like the adjustments to sugar level, ice level, how many toppings, like within the first day. So So I'm just like, teach me how to use the machinery first, and they never even taught me how to use like the coffee espresso machine thingy and like all that other stuff. Like no one trained me, so I'm just like, how the fuck? And I asked like, hey, could you train me? And they're like, nah. So that also sucked ass too. So I'm just like, incompetent. It's very incompetent. So to call me an incompetent employee is a whole different thing when you never got to teach me how to use the machinery. So I don't know, man. I even asked. I asked, hey, could you teach me? So yeah, never. The top thing I would say you can learn from this is just quit when quit like the whatever like food industry job you have if it comes to like, hey, like they're not treating you right at all. I think my best experience would be Primark, which that is so surprising to say coming out from me. Like even though that was still a retail job, that was probably the better of the retail job I had compared to TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx, it was just that there was always a quota for each employee to like, you know, do the stupid, hey, do you have a TJ Maxx or like TJX rewards card thing? So I'm just like, no one fucking likes your stupid rewards card stuff, because I'm just like, as someone that knows like a little bit of like credit card stuff, like, are you like do you think people are that dumb? Like no one's gonna get your stupid credit card. Like your credit card thing is dumb as fuck. As a credit card, it sucks. But yeah, Primark is good because they didn't have a credit card thing where they actually wanted to force you to like, you know, actually like, hey, do you have a credit card? Like they didn't require that at all, so I'm glad. So glad. I don't even know if this music is too loud, because I can just hear it in my ear right now, but I think with how this is adjusted on here, it shouldn't be too bad. I hear it fine? Okay. Two of these. Oh, I need two of these too. Do this. This is the first time you actually hear my voice, because I feel like you've probably never heard my voice. Yep, you've never heard my voice. I feel like when people just stumble upon my stream, like, not like they know me from like any other like community stuff, but they like stumble upon my stream randomly. They're like, I like your voice. It's like, thanks. I guess. Thanks, I guess. Wait. There we go. Yeah. This is gonna fall over. Your voice sounds older and has kind of a gravitas? What's that? My voice sounds older? Oh, lovely. I didn't know that my voice sounds older. I think it's just that, like, people hear my voice and it's like, oh, it's lower than I thought. And I'm just like, yeah. For sure. Definitely. But that's how, like, some of, like, my friends in the past can recognize my voice. It's like, that's you, Joanna. And it's like, how'd you know? It's by the timbre of your voice. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And that was when I was like still a teenager. I mean, it sounds serious and dignitary, I guess. I do have like a monotone voice, you know? Like, a bit too monotone. That's how people say. And I do know that myself, so like, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. But this is like a, it's supposed to be like a very comfortable level for my voice. Because if I talk any higher, I'm just also gonna be like, But because my voice is like at this level, it also makes it harder for people to hear my voice properly. And that's why people say it's like, your voice is a bit quiet. So like, growing up, like for school and stuff, like teachers always say like, oh, your voice is too quiet, you gotta speak up and stuff. And I'm like, sorry. I don't know what to do half the time here. This is just like stream stuff is just so complicated sometimes. Oh shit, I missed something. I'm supposed to, hold on. Put the square one here and then put this one here. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. I got this, and these. Put this. Now that I think about it, I actually don't tune into like Ivy's and Teep stream that often. And Josie's, I actually don't tune in that often. I don't remember when was this, but like there was one time, there was someone that came into my stream, and then they're like, I mean, you're busy enough, so it's fine. I guess so, yeah. There was one time someone did, like pop into my stream and they were like, I really like your voice. It's very soothing, and I'm just like, my voice? Soothing? And this was like during the time where I just did like the study streams where it's just like the gif of the lo-fi girl on screen with like one of my emotes, I think my comfy emote on screen, and that's it. And it's just like, and I'm just like studying and doing homework stuff while streaming. So, and for some reason that was like very relaxing for that person. I was like, good to know. Good to know it's a very relaxing voice for you. Okay. This pot is good. Alright. Is there anything else? Interesting. Ad starters. Why there's so many ads? Twitch? Why are ads so often now? Hello, Twitch? That's very interesting with how many ads they have. Well, we got Chris's birthday in like 6 days, so whenever it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. He's gonna be an old man. Maybe it's like 6 months of no ads. These shows, I'll smile. Oh no. I guess I just haven't done my job of streaming. That's why they just keep on showing up. Thus. This, and this one, and this one. So we put this one in here. How many people are actually just... I actually went to bed a bit later. Yeah, I went to bed a bit later because I actually started watching a Korean drama called Dear X, like the letter X, and I'm just like, interesting. It's like a thriller, so I was just like, this caught my interest. I started binging it, so I think at this point I'm like on episode 7 right now, so. It's not done yet though. I think it'll be done soon, by next week. But I'm glad I found out that like, it's actually available on the K-drama website that I watch. Ad break ended. Okay. Package collage. Okay. Yay. Alright, I'm trying to figure out the situation. So right now I'm still doing this. I'm gonna be done with this very soon. I still have more. I'm probably gonna build more. Or I can do the nano block stuff. But I have to actually dig up for the nano blocks though. I'm gonna have to dig up the nano blocks. Unfortunate. Okay, so I only have this over here and then this had to go through and do this. Okay. This works. Please stop it, Mom and Dad. I know you're working on the other stuff right now. Wait, why is this? Does this not go through? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh, it goes through. Okay. Thought I lost my mind there. Alright. Do this and this. Stack them. I feel like mentally I am not 26. Mentally. I still feel like I am mentally more like when I was 24. Which is crazy. Whoa, 24! Yeah. That's how I feel like. I feel like I'm mentally 24. But when in reality, I wouldn't say I'm mentally 18 with how my brain processes things right now. Like, I feel like mentally, I think I am more than just college, but at the same time, I feel like I am mentally 24. I feel like that because I'm just like, I don't know. It's a weird thing to say, but I think the pandemic just stunts your mental age. If you think about it, I was 20 when the pandemic hit, and technically I was kind of going through school online for like 2 years. So if you like think about it, by the time I went back to on campus classes, when that was allowed, I was going to turn 22. So I don't know. Something happens. Something really happens. We will never know. It's something that we will never know. Do you prefer me calling you demonic? Or Ivan? Or Demo? Now. Oh, cause I feel like in Chris's chat I always call you demonic because that was your old username. And then since you switched to this, it's Demo. But also your name is your old name was Demonic Ivan. I get called a lot of stuff. Yeah. I'll just keep it at demonic, even though that's no longer your thing. Honestly, the worst case is like this entire VOD just gets trashed because none of these were allowed. Let's see here. Honestly, it still wasn't a part of my bingo card. They're like, oh yeah, you will just lose a friend. Or something like this. Demo most of Mia's community, Ivan, Demonic, and Chris's, and a few odd ones by a few of them nod. So, interesting. We have finished the succulents, I guess. Now, little tiny succulents. Why did that just get auto-modded? Allow this. We're allowing this. We fixed it. This one was the mofo. Why did Valve say that? What the hell? You know what I should really do? I did get the advent calendar from Hollow Taco. Like, I ordered that and then that came in yesterday. But Hollow Taco is a nail polish brand. Now, do I want to open it right now? First, I have to open up the package, cut open the package, and then bring out the box. Or do I just wait until it's December 1st and then I just open one each day? I don't know, man. But I'm also the type of person like I just want to open it all at the same time. So I don't know. What do I do now? What do I do? Stream again then? Smile. At that point, I might just wait until like Christmas to just open the entire thing. And that's like a whole month later. Bro! Hold on, let me actually see. Alright, so I have a package. Well, my mom's getting a package coming in soon. Tomorrow, I think. I'm looking at all the phone stuff right now. What else is here? Nope. Whoa. Wait, that's a very interesting wedding cake. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, thank you very much. Someone did actually say happy birthday on my birthday post. Oh, let me reply to them. Alright. Oh. Wait, hold on. Did see there was another notification. That was from Andrew. Now I don't know if he's actually back home. I wish I was like up when they did the K-pop Demon Hunters float on the Macy's Thanksgiving parade. I only saw clips of it on Twitter though, so I wouldn't even watch the entire. I actually never watched the entire thing, nor have I actually watched any of the parade stuff. It's a boring. What do I do now? What do I do? I'm thinking. I am thinking. What to do? I'm thinking very hard. Maybe. as well start another Lego. Lucky bamboo then. I just have stuff, you know, just stuff lying around. Good enough. We are gonna do this lucky bamboo. Let's open it this way. You may be wondering, oh, Joanna, did you even celebrate Thanksgiving? We don't even need turkey, actually. We don't like turkey. Like in the past, when my parents bought the full turkey, I wasn't. What the? Oh. Since when did they start using paper? What? Oh. We actually don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so we're actually one of those people. 9 Thanksgiving here. Same thing with Christmas. We don't even celebrate Christmas, so we are very Chinese in this household. Very Chinese. Yeah, this is a first. I've never seen paper bags. That's a first. Should I even change one of... Maybe I should change one of the tags. Whatever. Look. We're gonna rip this. Small streamer be like, oh, no Christmases. What do you expect though? Like, it's really, it's not too much of an issue because I'm like at the end of the day, that's a day where I can just relax. Oh shit, there's a tiny one here too. Okay. Yeah, this is a first. I've never seen this. Yeah, I literally have never seen this. That's crazy. You can now use an app to follow if you're not doing that. Well, I'm not reading this. I'm just gonna follow along here. Lucky bamboo. Take out a black circle. Then you grab four of these. Where's the... At this point, I'm not listening to the music. I don't feel like listening to the music. I'll just like not listen to it. I wonder if I can actually fix the... Actually, no. Let me try to actually fix the audio thing. Oh shoot, no, not this. That's the wrong one. No, I don't need this one. No, I'm talking about the audio splitting issue. I want to fix the splitting issue. That's one. Because I thought it's splitting so that it doesn't record in the VOD, but I think it still records in the VOD. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD right now. I'm gonna pause this music for a second. Okay, it's still being recorded in the VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. It is what it is, I guess. If I do remove from stream track, what does it do? Does this remove it? Does this remove it from VODs? Does it affect how this is? Can you guys still hear music right now? I hear no music. I got rid of the music. Okay. Good to know. It's just my voice. Alright. We are bringing back the music. Alright then. Bring back the music. What is going on? I need to actually learn how to get through this. I guess it only works for recording, but not for streaming. Let me see for the audio stuff for streaming. Probably not. No. Output. Recording. Audio track. Audio? That's for recording stuff, but it's for streaming. I'll learn how to do this. What up? OMG K-pop, I'm such a big fan. Hi, Andrew. There's more. That's it. Okay, cool. That works. Alright. What else is here? I got this, I got this. Gotta bring up for these. Are you done eating? This is done. Wait. Yes, for now. But there's more food. I'm assuming you're going to like a relatives or something for food. Burmese, yes. I remember I have tried like this very interesting Burmese spicy thing, like a spicy sauce, which was pretty good. I now no longer can have that, obviously, but I remember trying that because I just realized the people I knew were partially Burmese. Has nothing to do with them, but yeah. It just happened so, but I know other Burmese people and they're really nice, so. But the food is very good. Burmese food indeed is very good. I'm gonna have dinner just at home. We're buying some takeout and it's gonna hurt my stomach for sure, but I'm gonna take some antacid. I'll be fine. Just gotta sacrifice my dietary stuff for just for today, cause it's my birthday. So my grandparents are coming over though, so hopefully they're not gonna, you know, say anything about like, so you're 26, eh? It's like, where's the ring? And it's like, not yet. Not yet. Please, not yet. I don't want that yet, actually. Let me live my 20s first. Also, don't worry too much about what's happening right now to me, Andrew. I took a Tylenol, so I am feeling no pain at the moment. When did I take it? When did I take it? I think I took it around like 2 hours ago. I think I took it around 2 hours ago. I'm trying to keep track. Hold on, let me see. Tylenol. Like, oh wait, it's acetaminophen. That's what I took. Still can't believe that he can't even pronounce acetaminophen correctly. What an idiot. Do this. Then do this. And currently we're building Lucky Bamboo since I finished my little happy plants. I haven't built the one that you gave me though. You gifted me. So. Yeet. So what is actually going on right now? Is there any like actual football games happening? One, two, this, another one, this. We did this one, we got 2 of these, and just this. And put 2 of these here. Huh. Okay. On this step, I need 2 of these guys on each side. Square. Wait, is the Burmese food gonna be spicy or what? Okay, I need 2 of these guys. No, 4 of these guys. Honestly, I'm just gonna do like. I'm trying to watch me. No, I can't watch anything right now. Can I just play Stray Kids for like one Stray Kids song? I'm just gonna play one Stray Kids song. Don't mind me. I should be allowed to listen to one Stray Kids song. Where is Stray Kids? We're listening to the latest one. Do it. Okay. 12 of these white ones, okay. Please. What's that? Who are these? Wait, what color? Shiny orange? The chrome kind? Okay. 8 of these ones? Oh, and 12 of the clear ones. What? Look at the clear ones now. Also noticing. Looks like I got everything. Rob, it's 2 a.m. What the fuck? It's 2 a.m. God damn. Sorry. TXT. Oh my god, bless you. Well, good night for you. Bye. Thanks for coming to stream. Bye. Oh, hold on. Now we're gonna go back to. What are my parents doing? I definitely cannot play any Wicked songs. For sure. You bring this back. Bring back the Pokemon. Like this one. Alright. Step 1. Put this. 3 of these. Okay. Then we put this one over here. I'll put this one up here. And then this. This one. And then put the clear ones over here. Okay. There we go. Perfecto. And then repeat that another 3 times. Yay. Just keep repeating this. Do this one. Take this one. Ooh. Okay. This. And awesome. Put this. And put this one. Do this one as well. I'm just very curious about I need to fix how I just split the audio for VODs. Oh, this is something I need to do. So I can just listen to music that I want to listen to. I'm also kind of hungry. We're just building these Legos. Just lots of stuff. I've been streaming for like 2 hours at this. Oh my gosh, almost 3 hours. Oh wait, oh wait, the time now should have been around 12 something. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. 100% makes more sense now. Okay. Wait. Hearing stuff from my mom now. What the heck is she saying? Alright, we finished what that means. So we put it on the sides. This. Okay. Alright, bring these ones, I guess. And then this one. And 8 of these. Okay. 8 of these. Awesome. This is probably a long stream at this point. It's always so annoying that my parents, I can just hear them just nagging at each other. Sometimes my mom's nagging and my dad just doesn't realize, like, we are sick of hearing her nagging, and then when we respond to it, she's like, oh, you're not respecting me, but it's just like, oh, they're not respecting us, but just always nagging about stuff. So yeah. No. Well, there's, for some reason, a vacuum now. I guess you can hear the vacuum in the background if you can. Which is not good. I'm gonna learn how to figure out how to do the Streamlabs split audio thing. Cause it's just like, I want like my VODs to just split the audio so I can actually listen to like Spotify stuff without it being like copyrighted on VODs. Okay, so we have this. Do 4 of these ones, and then we're doing these ones, and these ones as well. 4 of these. Alright, flip this over. We have this one plus square on top of this. I guess we'll put these over here. What the hell is going on? Why am I? Who am I hearing? Who the hell am I hearing in the back? Why are they vacuuming? Why are my parents vacuuming? What the heck is my mom making? Maybe once I'm done with the lucky bamboo, I'm just gonna end stream. So. We're building this. Okay. This there. Then we put this over here. Okay. Okay. That kind of works. And we put this over here. As well. Okay. I guess this is good for now. Then what is that? 6 of these clear ones. Alright. Oh. Whoa. What's this? Okay, so you like this, I guess, and like this, like this, and this, and put it right over here and here. Okay. Okay, this. And we have these clear ones. And for these knobs. Put this here. I'm gonna do this one over here. No. These 4. these. Yes. You're right. I'm hearing that my parents are watching news. What the hell? So what the heck is my mom cooking? What the heck? I'm just doing like this one. Over here, and over here. I guess we bring these four out. No. What the frick do you do this? Oh no. Putting this down. Totally. And that works. Now. It is very tiring. We got the base, I guess, right? Yeah, I'll fix the square stuff later. Yeah, let's see here. Back to there's more little stuff. Which, so anything else in here? Put in here. I wanna listen to K-pop stuff. Can I be allowed to listen to some K-pop stuff? Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Hello. Yo.
We're moving forward, we making more power, and we're gonna dominate popping. 장식까지 being a stopping. No one, nobody can stop me. 수많은 어깨는 동작기. Jump up like a pop up to the lift. Party all night, that ratio gotta stay right. Thursday night, put us in the desert for survive. Busy giving our life, oh like them getting on the spotlight. Listen to the war cry.
Come.
소리 질러 와 slide 반지 kiss 뭐 바다에 쌍만지 부케 바다에 두 손은 두둑해 바쁠 때는 콧들 새가 옆에 바닷속에 소담을 또 좀배 I feel like oh Joe You and I let's go celebrate 상태 넘쳤나 big 터진 emergency we don't care show you the shit 여기저기 look at our paradise 어디까지 갈지 상상야 시끌시끌 북적해 우리 근처는 언제나 소음 발생이야 Working overtime the ratio got us going worldwide Thursday night they put us in the desert but we survive
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. This one? No, just. So there's a queen here. Hmm. Oh, no, we got it. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, this. No. Something smells like deep fried. What the heck? Insomnia. Insomnia.
도대체 왜 이렇게 잠은 날 피해가네 밤새 뒤척이기만 사실 눈을 뜨고 있든 감고 있든 깨 있든 꿈을 꾸든 네 생각뿐인 건 다 똑같아 정말 설마 했는데 이럴 줄 몰랐는데 자꾸 맴돌아 네 한마디가 그냥 한마디일 텐데 그냥 넘기지 못해 다행이야 너랑 같이 남아서 아주 조금씩 가까워진 우리
Okay.
멀어지기 싫어서
What's this one? Okay.
싶던 곳도
That's correct.
같이 가고 싶어져 만약 너도
This.
같은
Bring this one here.
한 발짝만 더 다가와줘 봐
And bring this
정말
one.
설마 했는데 이럴 줄 몰랐는데
I really smell something Lady. Super lady. Ladies.
Look out and fearless, we came to take win. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Everybody say 누가 우리 부른다면 yes it's super fast. 누가 우리 만난다면 yes it's super nice. 누가 봐도 우린 yes stronger than Superman. Yes sir I got superpower. Yes sir I'm a
Do it 3 times. Okay. Oh, this is an old school song. Yeah. Wow.
아직도 너를 못 잊어. 아니 평생을 가도 죽어서까지도 yeah. 내가 준 상처 아물었는지 미안해. 아무것도 할 게 없는 날 알았어. Sorry but I love you. 다 거짓말 몰랐어. 이제야 알았어. Sorry but I love you. 다
Omega Jojo. Oh. I'll just jam into the music as I get through this. What is this used for? The Legos? I mean, when you finish your Legos, sometimes you can just use it like put on display, I guess. It's not really much use, but since it's like a botanical set, it's like similar to, yeah, you just like set it on a shelf or whatever you put it on. My background sound. Showcase? Showcase wise, it's like, no, this is too low. Showpiece? I mean, technically, this is good for like just like a display in your house. I wouldn't say showpiece. I think the showpiece ones are more of the ones that you just freestyle. No, this is just Legos. Like, Lego is a brand. Yeah, Lego is like a whole brand. I don't remember. Yeah, Lego is a brand. Yeah. I don't know if they have it. I feel like it is like a worldwide brand, so like there should be Legos everywhere in most countries. But then again, like not everything is the same. But yeah, the Lego brand just like has these like step-by-step books. Yeah, it's a toy company, so it's a step-by-step process. They do have like a QR code here where you can just scan and follow through a video. My bracelet? This is elastic bands for my hair. And then over here is just a Apple Watch. If you're talking about this bracelet, I got this from my mom when I was like a little baby. Both bracelets are amazing. I wouldn't say an Apple Watch is a bracelet. But thank you. Didn't you face cam, by the way? You hide your face. I sometimes do face streams, but today I only have one camera and I just want to do the Lego building, show the desk, and show the whole process. I have revealed my face. It's just that like I happen to do like the Lego building stuff, so like right now it's just showing the whole Lego process. But if I'm like playing like Genshin or something, like a game. Hello, Mochi. But if I'm like playing a game, you know, I would be having my face cam on. Is it my first time making this, or you made before? It's my first time making this set. How many puzzles did you solve? Well, depending on what I have. So like I have nano blocks, which is a whole different thing. They're like a lot tinier compared to Legos. But they're also Roblox toys? I never knew Roblox had toys. I never heard of Roblox toys. But have I played Roblox? Yes, I have played Roblox. Like when I was like in middle school. I mean like 2 years ago. I did have Roblox as well. I did play on Roblox. That was like with some friends that I am no longer associated with. We're almost done. Apparently there's these things. There's 8 of these. Hope you've been well, Joanna. It's been a while since we chatted. That is true. I hope you've been well too. It means you play games sometimes too? Yes, I do. I do. Before the whole friendship stuff, like, I did have, like, collab streams with them. Which was, like, with, like, I guess Phasmophobia and Demonologist, but nowadays, because no one else actually plays a game, and I haven't, I kind of stopped being friends with those people, like, yeah. Amnesia? No, and I don't think I want to try Amnesia. I like ghost hunting stuff. But yes, Bree, I know. We haven't talked in a while. But how have you been, Bree? Is this my first time with Legos? No, I actually have built other sets, which I actually have deconstructed because due to not having enough room in my room. So. On my stream? Have I built anything on my stream? I think I'm trying to remember stuff right now. I've been pretty alright. Work's been not exhausting for real, yeah. Oh, my keychains? My cookies? Yeah, these are all fidgets. Just for fidgeting. Yeah. I think you did once, like a... Oh, I'm trying to think. Did I ever do... Okay, I'm trying to... Are there any lights in? Okay, some of them do. Like... Hey, hello? There's a... Oh. I'm debating. Yeah, this one does. You have a lot of keychains. I'm a spender, unfortunately. But this is probably the most. Yeah. I also have a Master Ball version. Individually, I don't remember because they're all. We only have one click keychain. Is it true anxiety control? For me, it's not really much anxiety control, it's more like just when I'm in long thought and I have nothing else to do and I'm just like kind of bored. clicking this? Yeah, boring feeling. But back to the have I done Legos? I don't think I've done Legos. I have done like an origami star thing, but that was like 5 years ago. And then there was one time, what was it, like 4 years ago, I did like a learn Korean with me because I had bought like the BTS learning Korean book set. I don't remember what I learned at this point, so I don't speak it. And then what else is there? I'm getting notifications. Oh, my dad went out. But yeah, I am done with this. This is what it looks like. There's also some loose pieces, which is actually out of the rules of Legos, which is interesting. But yeah, I have most of the time, if I am usually like in the past when yeah, those are supposed to be like the stones that go in the lucky bamboo pot. Yeah. I prefer this because, like, think about it, like, yeah, it is realistic. If you think about it, like, who has time to take care of plants? Wait, what? RGB. This one? This mouse? Where is it? The mouse pad? Because this mouse pad is Sanshin, a VTuber. She is a VTuber. She's an indie VTuber, Sanshin. Sansin. She is a single mother. Is it my OC? Like out of character? What? Or Oshi? It's actually my Oshi. Oh, my PNG? No, I had someone make the PNG. No. Oh. My current PNG is just based off of my emotes, which was based off of a selfie I took. Well, it's based off the selfie I have, and then the emotes artist create the emotes, and I had a separate artist do my, like, I just like stumbled upon this artist on Etsy. But yeah, the PNG is just kind of based off of, because I don't want anything too, like, you know, fantasy or anything, so it's just like kind of similar to what I look like, but not really. It's just, you know, a 2D version of me. Um, Interesting. I don't really remember any of these auto messages here now. We created a 2D one for the French streamer. Her name is Jo. Interesting. Yes, I have my little. Etsy take a. Yeah, I know. without the underscore. So that should be my. Now see if I get a request. It's wrong. You removed the underscore, like K-pop, KPOPLUVRFAN. I'll send you. Fluffy Cherry. Oh, that's a cute name. Fluffy Cherry. I also do like Cute by Cherry. That is also cute too. Interesting. Okay. I am gonna bring my keyboard back up. K-pop is a cute name. My name is so generic. Hold on. Let me turn on this. This is on. Okay, this is on. Cherry. Fluffy Cherry. I don't know what that is. Okay, I sent it. My keyboard is aesthetic. Thank you. I use like this is what is this one? What people use? Apple Maker. Ugh, it's heavy. By the way, it's an Apple Maker Galaxy 100. I live it. Is it RGB? Yeah. Huh. Let me just like shut the lights. It is RGB. It's dark now. But it is RGB. Oh, where's the lights? Okay. It does have RGB, so. Wait, what color is it to you guys? Cause this is actually purple. On stream, why does it look blue? What the hell? I'm so confused. Is there like a filter? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by my Cherry. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh, I like how your watermark is cherry blossoms. That's so cute. Oh. Okay, this also comes in different styles too. Interesting. These are some of your recent works on my website. Oh, you're like a similar age to me. Oh. Wow. You're such a kind person. I try to be kind. I try to be. Some former friends may say I'm a terrible person due to just a misunderstanding. So showcase. Ooh. At the moment, I'm not like super interested into like VTube models, but like if you actually do want to just like make a PNG model, because this is just PNG, I'm just doing a PNG. So what would you suggest? You really like drawing PNG? Hmm. Okay, tech support done. It wasn't too bad. Literally, my my grandma was just curious about what was this like. Oh, there's this like notification alert on in my settings of my iPhone. I was like, let me see, and I click on it. It's in Chinese, by the way, but like some of the stuff is like in like, you know, Apple terms. So it said like iCloud, so I assume it's like you probably just don't have enough storage and it just wants you to buy an iCloud plan. So like my mom has that same issue, and it's just like they don't want to pay for iCloud, so you don't need to worry about that. That's what I told. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Just, yeah, not too much of an issue. Literally just very simple text stuff. Nothing to worry. Sorry, I just come because I was... Oh yeah, always hydrate. Always hydrate. Hydrating is very important. Oh yeah, I am drinking water. Let's see here. Same bottle. Like, same brand? Like, do you have the same brand? Ain't no way you got the same brand. Cause I feel like almost all the water bottles. How's my weather? I think today has been clear, but like mostly cloudy. I mean, at the moment right now, it's not too bad. Yesterday was actually warm for once in fall. It was like the highest was 60 degrees yesterday, but right now it's like 43 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way, if you're outside of the United States. Yeah. Right now it's not too bad, but when it gets like nighttime, right now it's like getting close to... This is like late. Oh, wait, you're in the same time zone as me then. I'm up in Mass, so yeah, nighttime's always cool. I think I've been to... I actually went to Jersey last year, to Newark, for a concert. But before like going to the concert, I just like also went to East Rutherford or something like that for walking around like the American Dream Mall. Oh, I will meet you. Yeah. By the way, what types of PNGs would you like? And how should they look? I'd be happy to create them for you. I don't know, cause like 2 years ago when I wanted to get into VTubing, cause I had a friend that was interested into VTubing, so I was like, oh, let's just do VTubing together, and then we can just like do collab streams and all that other stuff. But, you know, shit happened. Shit literally happened this year, and we're no longer friends, so like, I'm just like, I would rather just do PNG tubing sometimes, once in a while, you know? Like, nothing too, like, much here and there. But, like, the kind of PNG I look for is, like, kind of similar to what I have right now. It's, like, not too, like... Yeah, sadly. I know, right? Not too, like, super angled faces, like... I'm trying to think of, like, an anime... Oh, the outfit and the hair? Well, here was the whole lore I was thinking of back with, like, the VTubing stuff. Like, a lore was just, like... My hair would be kind of like that hair, because, like, I have just long... I always put my hair down long like this. And I just have, and my glasses are actually similar to that. I have round glasses. Yeah, I wear round glasses. I have to wear glasses because, for sight reasons, I'm not like blind, but I'm just like, at a certain distance, it does get blurry, so I do need my glasses. Oh, so you like chibi style or a full PNG? Would be nice to actually have like a full body, but I do just like half bodies anyways. Could you write me a text describing how you want them? I would have to think of it. I would have to think of all the descriptors. I would also have to like brainstorm it. For sure. Maybe like later after dinner I'll start like brainstorming. I mean I'll just like start brainstorming on my iPad by jotting down some notes and then try to also look for possibly like I guess references, but the idea for the VTube model I was thinking of when I was into VTubing was since my Discord server is called what's my Discord server called? It's called Comfy K-pop Entertainment. So like it's based off of like kind of like a K-pop entertainment company. So like since I'm the streamer, I am the CEO. So I was thinking of like more like a businessy type of fit. But I do kind of just like my current fit right now because I'm just like I do like to wear flannels. Definitely not right now. I am just in my PJs and comfortable clothes since I'm at home now. But I just like to wear flannels. But yeah, who knows? I actually don't know what is going on. Alright, you let me know and then you can tell me. This is our first time working together, and if you're curious, you can check my client reviews on my website. I'm just saying this because you've become a good friend to me and I don't want to lose you since I don't have many close friends. Same here, man. Same here. I don't have a whole lot. I used to have close friends until I've been betrayed. That's all I gotta say. Betrayed. Backstabbed. So I do have trauma when it comes to that stuff. So yeah, in real life too, because there's no any friends who understand feelings and vibe, you know what I mean to say. Yeah. I was, the whole friendship situation that happened this past year, like, I was vulnerable with that girl, and, like, she was vulnerable with me, but for some reason, after a concert trip that was in New York, like, shit happened. For some reason, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? So, which is why I'm just like, concert trips always end up showing someone's what happened beats me, man. For some reason, like, I thought the trip was going well, and I was going. See, this is the same thing that she said too. I'm afraid of losing friends, which is why I value this friendship so much. That brings a lot. Yeah, so like, I mean, it's kind of hard to say right now, but it was just that during the trip, I thought everything went well, you know? Unfortunately, the day before we had to take the Amtrak to New York, I got my period, and you know, as a woman with period pains, it just hurts so much. And I was just dealing with it. So, like, on the train ride to New York, I was dealing with all the cramps and stuff, and I took Tylenol. I can't take ibuprofen due to my stomach condition. Like, I have GERD, which is what's the full, like, gastroesophageal reflux disease. So like I can't take ibuprofen at all because that will fuck up my acid reflux in my stomach. So yeah, that's why I can't have ibuprofen. But Tylenol is okay with me. So Tylenol is good and all, but it doesn't attack the inflammation part. So like I still deal with like the cramping part. So like, and unfortunately, I could not bring an electric heating pad with me because that is just too much of a hassle to carry with. So yeah, literally. And for some reason, like she used, not like specifically used the period against me, but like she like used, okay, the whole TLDR is that it was a 3-day trip, you know, to New York, and the day that we come back to Massachusetts, because we're from Massachusetts, like, you know, I was like, I feel like things were very weird vibes when they just ignored us. So I was just like, okay. It was 6 people. There were 6 people on this trip, and it was just weird that like they ignored me and my boyfriend, and then when they left, like one stop before us, because we all take like the MBTA stuff too. So like they left. Two guys, 4 girls. I'm the one who has a boyfriend, and she also has a boyfriend that also was on the trip. So both of our partners were on the trip. Her boyfriend also brought his sister, who happens to be a minor. So like they actually had to watch her, kind of babysit her, I guess, too. And then she also brought her best friend, her other best friend. So it's just like, okay, well then. But yeah, like for some reason, and like we came back. I got back home, and then all of a sudden, like, no, not necessarily. They're not my childhood friends. I had at the point of where we had a friendship breakup, we only had been friends for 4 years, but best friends for 2 years. So just a total of 4 years of friendship, or 5 years, 4 years, 4 years. But 2 years of that was being best friends. Yeah. No, I mean, like, oh, such a long time to become your close friends. It's because even though we were technically friends for 4 years, it was like we weren't like, you know, like talking all the time, but like we played games together, and eventually the reason why we got close is because I actually had helped her get over her breakup with her ex at that point, because she was like going through like stages of just like delusion of like, it's like, no, he wants me back, no, I don't want him back, and all that other stuff. It's like, oh, should I have said sorry and all that other stuff, like literally just going through the delusions. And she was like barely eating, and I was really worried at that point. But also she reached out to me if I was interested in going to a concert with her, because she had, you know, an extra ticket since that ex is no longer going. So like that's why we just went into just like talking and all that other stuff. And at that point she just saw me as someone who was trustworthy to become close, so we just became close. That sounds like very like short and not as much detail, but like that is like a very vague summary of it. Yeah, I definitely know for sure. And I might have just like got into like a snake's pit or something, cause like turns out she is not as nice as you thought. I mean, she is nice to me, but like she does talk shit about other people to me, and yet at the same time still talks to them and all that other stuff. So I'm just like, okay, interesting person. Alright then. Now I'm not one to judge, because that's gonna be kind of bad, but like that is a judgeable offense, you know. But anyways, like I got back home, I was unpacking and stuff, and then I was about to hit the shower, and all of a sudden she like sends this very long text to me, like just to me, like a text message. And I had to take the time to read it, and it was heavy. It was heavy. It was literally the night we came back from the trip. No, it was not a paragraph. It was like at least 1,800 words. I don't know how many pages is 1,800 words, but like it was a lot of words. It was heavy. When I say heavy, it is heavy. Yeah. Now imagine that, receiving that as you're about to hit the shower. That would make you stop whatever you're doing and take the time to actually read and start processing it in your head. And I started constructing, you know, an apology / response to it, because at that point she thinks she felt wronged by me and my boyfriend, because apparently she felt some distance during the trip, which you wanted to go to an omakase, which my boyfriend has multiple different food allergies. I have my own food restrictions, so going to an omakase where you have no choice on what you eat is the worst decision ever for two people to have, you know, dietary restrictions and allergies. So obviously me and my boyfriend had to back out from joining with them to the restaurant. So we, the two of us, ate at a different place. And this was like the night that we arrived in New York. Now I thought she was okay with it because she understood my condition and stuff, right? And unfortunately, even though like going to K-pop was pretty like safe for me, I might have, because maybe it was the timing when I ate, because it was like past 8 o'clock. You were eating your food separately or with friends? me and my boyfriend decided to eat at a different restaurant because the restaurant that the other four decided to eat at, like for a reservation, would not fit our dietary issues and allergies. It would just like cause an issue, you know? Like my boyfriend has shellfish allergies, so like going to an omakase, which is like a Japanese, you know, restaurant, like it would be detrimental to his health. Like like when I say he has food allergies, he carries an EpiPen with him. Like everywhere he goes, he carries an EpiPen at all times. It's that serious. But the serious part is just with the nuts, honestly. I don't know about the shellfish, if it's too serious. Oh, you're thinking of getting a clicky keychain? I'll send you a link to the artists that I like to get from, actually. Let me try and find them. Yeah, I have an array of stuff. Yeah. How's my preparation for Christmas? it's still like a month away. Christmas is a month away. Well, I don't actually celebrate Christmas that much, but I do like to give gifts and stuff. But yeah, let me find. Because if you look at like the ones over here, like I have like a gentleman Pikachu one, gentleman, and then I have like the Eevee. Oh, focus, Focus. I guess no. Yeah, but I like Eevee. Eevee is my favorite. Now this one is actually like a 9. It's 9. Not all of them is RGB. Okay. Let me actually let me find Jeffrey. Oh. I'll like double task as I'm telling you the story. I'll also like find the actual thing. It looks like an ASMR video. Yeah, now at this point it's just an ASMR video. Just like, oh yeah, you get to listen to some music and then also like do this. Okay, where was I in the story? I think I was talking about like the food thing. Yeah, for some reason she thought she felt distance and stuff, and then like unfortunately the next morning, the day of the concert, I had a acid reflux flare up, so I was not feeling it at all. Do I like ASMR videos? I like the keyboard ones. The keyboard ones are nice to listen to. Yeah, the keyboard one and the message. I like it. Oh, there's a message one? Ooh. Okay, I'll DM you on Discord the place I got like all the Gentlemon stuff. Cause this is all the Gentlemon collections. Oh, the massage ones. Oh, wow. Okay. Those are kind of tough for me to listen to. Like the cryopractor and stuff. Those are kind of tough to listen to, not gonna lie. And then these are also, actually, these two are also from the same artist as the Gentleman ones too. Well, no, this artist doesn't just only do like clicky keychains, they also do like other stuff too. Oh, the 9-pack one So right, you're in luck right now. Currently, okay. So the keycaps I have for this 9 one is actually a different artist, cause the person that sells like the holding whatever this is called, or like to put 9 switches on here, is the same artist as the Gentleman keycaps, but this one is actually, the keycaps themselves are from a different artist. I think they're called like Rose Gold Jelly. Maybe I can look for their website too. Rose Gold Jelly. I don't remember. I only got the keycaps. Like the 9 set of keycaps from a convention, Boston Anime. So, Rose Gold Jelly. Don't mind how crap my typing was actually, because I'm not that great. Rose Gold Jelly keycaps. I swear I had. It's just unfortunate. The first thing that pops up is their Etsy page. But like, I swear they had. I'm gonna look up their Instagram now. Rose Gold Jelly. Oh, they have a link tree, alright? Do they have a website? Oh, they only have an Etsy? Huh, I swear they had a physical website. I guess they don't have Etsy now. I'm checking the keychains you sent. Yes. Yeah, those are all they have the gentleman stuff, and then I'm doing promo for these people now. I'm just kidding. But I like to recommend artists that I really like. So like Rose Gold Jelly is the one that did the keycaps for this 9 set. I can. So if you want, the keycap set is actually a different artist from the first one. Yeah, the 9 set. So like this. Happy birthday and gobble gobble day. Thank you. Is it RGB? Unfortunately, this is not RGB because how do I explain it? This is hard to explain. How do I explain this? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Happy birthday. Thank you. It is a-okay. I am now 26. I am more of an adult. Actually, let me send you like the actual link to the art of this keycap. You're 25? Oh, we are so close in age. Awesome. By the way, can I talk to you on Discord sometimes? I hope I wouldn't bother you. Yeah, as long as we just like set up a time, because I work full time. So like I am free on weekends. So like if that works for you. But like weekdays usually I am like full time. I work full time. Yeah, I have a full-time job. That's why I actually don't stream that much, because I have a full-time job. Yeah. Yeah, but we do have a... Yeah, I just feel bad that, like, Rose Gold Jelly has only an Etsy, and I know they take huge cuts on Etsy. Ugh. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask about the PNG. How much are you planning to spend for me to make? Do you have a budget in mind? Uh, I mean, in the meantime, right now, I don't think I need a PNG since I have, like, this is probably the second time I've been using this PNG because the last time I used this PNG was the first time I used the PNG, and that was back in February, and that was my last stream. So let me use this PNG first, or maybe like that is true, but that is true. I could just like swap between PNGs every now and then. Give it an option. It'll help me at this time, so that's what. Yeah. Oh. I found the exact listing for the keycaps. The really cute keycaps. Yeah. Like, they come. Like, the good thing about. Even though it's Etsy, the good thing about this is that, like, you can choose whether or not you want just on keycaps or, like, all in keychains. Now, if you want, like, the casing, the 9 casing, that is with the Jeffrey Sue art. He currently has a sale for this, like 9 holding thing. I don't know how you. I can't English right now. Like this is the whatever the thing that like holds the switches and the keycaps. This is from Jeffrey Sue. So I'll try and look for like the link to that. So probably might be easier. Like I don't mind. Like I literally do not mind. Also, let me like switch back to December is coming, so I was asking you to give me a number for the PNG. Would 100 be fine? Or is that too low? Also, what kind of payment do you even use? You mean 100? Yeah, like $100. Is that too low for you? Cause I can go a bit higher. Yes, PayPal, yeah, that is true. I do have PayPal. Yeah, I'll try to remember to come up with an idea tonight after dinner, but I'll see. I'm like double tasking with my head right now. Like, what was I thinking? And then. Oh no! Wait! No way! They just sold out on this. Shit! They sold out. I was gonna send you the link to like the keychain housings, the 9 keychain housings. Unfortunately, this one's sold out already. Yeah, 150 is fine. Yeah, 150 is definitely fine. Like, I actually do not mind paying 150. That's why I was like trying to like ask you, because I'm just like, Unfortunate. Okay. So the link I just sent you is the keychain housing, but like the problem is that they just sold out on the 9 keychain housing because they were doing a sale. That's why. Oh man. There's probably other ones that can do 9 keychain housings. Damn. I didn't think they sold out that fast. Damn. Wow. 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 Damn. God damn it. That sucks now. Yeah. I don't know if the full set is even available right now. Okay. The actual full set for this is still available, but the actual housing, just like this black part, is not available. Damn. Damn. That's sad. Oh. I do 50% up front for trust, so it's up to you if you want to pay that. After the work is done, I'll deliver the sketch for... You want the RGB one? This is not RGB, but the Ditto. Okay, this has to be a dead battery. Okay, the Mimikyu one, RGB. Some stores give you the battery for along with the keychain. Now I don't remember the exact. Who was this artist? Because this is a different artist. I'm trying to think. Who was this artist? Oh man. Oh, I have to go back to my Instagram. I have to go back to my Instagram and see. I'm gonna go back to my Instagram and actually look it up and see who is the artist for. Hold on. I just went past it. By the way, if you're free now, you can also check references for your PNG and send me what style you want it in on Google or Pinterest. Yes, I will. I think my head is like literally double disking now. I'm kinda used to that now. My head is just thinking in 10 different places. I don't have ADHD, but I can kind of keep track. Okay, Neko. Oh. Okay. Wait. Neko. Oh. Did he only have? Did he just only have it? I'm trying to see. Damn. I guess they also have an Etsy. I'll just send you all like the keycaps, places that I like to have, or the ones that are here. Okay. I'll try to figure out. I'll try to get back to you, but is it cover you send it for keychains? Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Oh, oh, oh. Like you drop a link on. Oh yeah, I dropped a link to your Discord. Yeah, I'm just like sending you all like the different shops that just have really cute keychains. It's just like the unfortunate thing is the actual housing. Like this nine key housing from a specific shop, which is Jeffrey's. Can we use it in our bag? I mean, they do have like a. Yeah, this one, this 9 set one, unfortunately, I just checked the website. I also did send you like the exact like listing. The exact listing for this one, for the 9 housing one, is sold out from Jeffrey Sue, which is unfortunate, very unfortunate that he sold out. But this red one is also from Jeffrey Sue. It's just a red panda. They actually, it also comes with like a tail thing, but I just removed the tail thing because it's just in the way when it comes to just like aligning everything here. Like a jelly. Oh, like the actual like. Yeah, I like it. I'm trying to really like separate my brain into different ones. Where is the one? Oh, the keychain. Alright, keychains. Uh, oh, I have Calcifer. How's Moving Castle? That's also from Rose Gold Jelly, which I also have linked here in Discord not that long ago. Yeah. I was thinking of like a 3-column wise keyboard. If you are looking into just like getting like the housings for, if you're not like super interested into the keycaps, but just like into the housings, definitely look at one of the links I sent to you. One of the shop links. I usually just tap whatever. Yeah, you're just gonna hear all that. This is annoying to listen to, it's just all that. If I were to just choose a personal favorite for an EV, which is very hard, I like Espeon the most. So, will you discuss the PNG with me after? And until when? Because I'll be free after I eat too. Oh, how about like 9:30 p.m. or something? We could definitely discuss it. I do have to also go to bed a little bit earlier since I have to do some shopping tomorrow. So like, I try to go to bed by like 11. In this body, I just now like am so used to sleeping by 11. I no longer have like that body to like need to sleep in like the wee hours. Does like after 9:30 work for you? Cause after dinner I do have to shower and stuff too. So yep. Okay. I'll have that down on a notepad. Jersey time? Yeah, we're on the same time. we're definitely on the same time. Yeah, we're both on Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast as well, so that's why. I didn't realize you also made another stretch request 23 minutes ago. I was just so like hyper focused on like the keycap stuff and like the other things that we were talking about. Oops. Where's the thing that I can... I forgot how this works. Yeah, about the storing the keychains and like about... Yeah, it's just... There's a ton of shit, yeah. Yeah, we did a lot. But yeah, so yeah, you can see how I got fucked up this year with friendship stuff. Like, just a interesting person that just likes to keep everything to herself and just explode in a large text. Like, cool. I'm trying to not have that kind of person in my life here where if you have an issue with me, tell me. Don't just like keep it to yourself and then all of a sudden just like boom. Text. Huge text. Long text. Like, come on. You really know? Make sure to gather the references all by. You'll probably be tired too, you know? Yeah. For sure. Are we gonna do like a call or Or what? Is it? Is it a call or just like messaging? Because my parents will be sus if I'm just talking to someone. I still live with my parents, so like it's gonna be. I wouldn't say I'm best friend material at this moment, but I can't consider you as a friend yet because, you know, I have my trust issues with that too. We would have to first work together and see how that works, you know. And I also have seen a lot of different art scams here and there too when it comes to artists. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying you're a scammer, but I have seen like on Twitter and stuff with like the different like art scams from like different YouTubers. Yeah. I'm just like, what? I don't know if you have ads right now. I think you might have an ad. Was there an ad? Hopefully there's no ad. I like how I'm talking now instead of building. I finished building, but I don't want to build anymore. But let's see how. I don't know what else is there. I'm really frustrated with people like that myself. I hate being deceived. I like you to give me a deadline and I'll make your work accordingly. I'll keep sending you sketches. Hmm, that's very rare. I actually never like. I mean, I have gotten like updates from people too. Like I had someone do my background and my like overlay stuff. So like I have been lucky that like I had only came across like artists that are like know what they're doing. So I'm not like super let down by like artists, you know. Like I've only worked with like 3 artists. So so far the track record has been pretty good. So so if you can be trustworthy, we'll have a good relationship here. Mm. So you okay. At the moment, I don't need a new streaming overlay, but it would be interesting just having a nice new PNG to just like switch now and then. So like maybe like yeah, I'll think of if I finish dinner and then also finish showering, I might have like about an hour to like just come up with like references and stuff. Because I also want to give myself some time to, so, and also give yourself some time as well. Now let's look at PNG, then we'll move on to overlay. I don't necessarily need an overlay, I just only need a PNG. Yeah. We can talk about overlays like who knows when. At the moment, I just like my overlay because like it works out well. It's fine. Like my overlay is very, very good. Yeah. I really like the artist too. I actually got the artist from Fiverr. Yeah. Yeah, I was like looking through Fiverr and I commissioned them, so. They were also really good too, but they were in a whole different time zone. I think they were in like, they're Italian, so I don't know what time zone is Italy in, but there was like a huge time difference when it came to like talking in between. So luckily enough, the two of us, we live on the same time zone, you and me. So like it makes things a lot easier. Like if you live on the same time zone as your artist and like your client, like it makes things so much easier when it comes to like trying to like figure out a time to like discuss and stuff. But yeah, definitely have a look at like all those websites. Exactly, but like I said, I do this work on Twitter because these apps take a lot of tax from us. And I only do Twitter and let me actually follow you on Twitter. That's probably the first thing I should do. Follow you on Twitter. So your name is Anaya? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my real name is Joanna, so I mean I have it on my about on here. So people call me Joanna. But a lot of times people just call me K-pop anyways, yeah. It's not that amazing. I wish my mom had named me like Angelina or something. Yeah, you can call me K-pop. Like a lot of people just call me K-pop. Like when I am like in other like stream communities, like they just call me K-pop for short, so it's fine. Just call me K-pop. Well, K-pop is literally a genre of music, though. I'm just saying, it's literally a genre of music. It's called Korean pop. So, and that's the genre of music that I mostly listen to. So, yeah. You can tell I really do like K-pop, so. I would say fair warning about my streams is that I actually don't stream often. Yeah. I really don't stream often. It is just at random. My streams are always at random. Yeah, it's always been random. Well, like when I was in college, it was actually like scheduled, but nowadays because it's a full-time job, I think I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. For sure. I'm definitely gonna do a Christmas stream because yeah. But I'll see if I can actually get like a week off because I still have like, I still have like PTO left, so I can probably like get like the week of like Christmas and New Year's Eve off. So like, yeah. Now I don't know what I'm gonna be doing because it's still like a month ahead. So maybe I'll probably go back to Genshin for once, play Genshin. Because I haven't been on Genshin as much. Yeah, Genshin is yeah, I play Genshin Impact. I actually haven't played Honkai Star Rail in a while. I have not progressed to. My cousins. Thank you, Akiro. Yeah, Genshin characters are very pretty. Yeah. I'll reach out to you after 9:30 for sure with references. I shall write that down too. Did I follow you? I followed you. I just followed you on Twitter. Okay. PNG references. Bye. I'm just writing a little note. Just reach out to you. Bye. Just a little reminder in case if I forget. Yeah. Yeah, I just have like these little note things to like in case if I forget stuff, because I can forget. Yeah. I'm trying to. No, it's not goodbye yet. It's not goodbye yet. I don't think I'm gonna be ending that soon. Okay. I've been playing Honkai and Genshin. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, there's on Twitter you'll definitely see my real face. Like I have posted my face on Twitter. You can even see my boyfriend's face on here too. He also streams. My boyfriend also streams, but like he doesn't stream. But only if you're not closing. Yeah, I'll stay here for like until 6, I guess. You don't really need to. He's like more, the streams that he does now is just it's not actually him. He does production. So he does like the latest stream he did was just like broadcasting a Pokemon game, like a from like an event that he runs with another person. So Cherry, are you back from your drink? Mm. Oh, it's offline. What the hell? You're kidding. It was offline. How was my B-Day and Thanksgiving? We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. B-Day, I haven't even had the dinner yet, but I think my parents ordered takeout. For old time's sake, what's K-poppin'? What's K-poppin'? There's TikToks. I'm gonna fix this source paste. Does it not pop out? Hey, my brother's source is offline? What are you talking about? Why is this is not offline? Oh, nice. Okay, maybe the Jotaro one can now. You're back. Welcome back, Cherry. See, now it works. I fixed it. 2K. Alright. It was offline for some reason. Alright, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, my boyfriend. Yeah, his streams are not actually streams. Like, the latest one is just like a broadcast of the Pokemon match that he was running. Well, not running, he was only doing the production stuff. Because he likes to do production things. Are there pens beside the table? Pens? Yeah, I have pens on the side. Just like colorful pens and stuff. Yeah. Just have like colorful like gel pens. This is my right. This is my. Yeah, this is my right side. What song is this? A gorilla. Oh, your escape button. Oh, these are not pens. These are the little happy plant Lego thing. I don't have pens on this side. In fact, I just have my OLED switch on this side though, which is a console. You know? That's what I have on my left side. That's where like just gaming stuff. Yeah, I have a console. My brother also has a console. I think he has the original Switch, but then also he over the summer got the Switch too. No, unfortunately not. Only PlayStation. Just only in PlayStation. Which is sad, very sad. As if more than fun gaming and console. Depends on what kind of games are on console. So, if I have iPad, laptop, and one PC, I have iPad and a laptop in this PC and then the Switch, OLED Switch. Yeah. The laptop I barely use, that's not even for. That was only for like when I was in college, because it was not gaming. It's not a gaming laptop. You really? I don't know why on stream this looks blue. In real life, this is actually like purple. It's not blue. This is purple in person. I don't know why. Does it like. I think like this is like. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I am seeing sky blue because I monitor my own stream. And I'm like, why does it look sky blue? What kind of filter is on here? Yeah, we do. Seriously, what the hell? Why does it look blue on stream? I am not joking. This is purple in person. I'm not colorblind. This is actually like. Let me see. What color is this? This is lavender. In person. Why is it light blue? Blue? That's so weird. That's a weird camera thing. Blue overlay? Is there like a what kind of filter is there on this? You might have a point. You might have a point. Let me play around with. What the hell? It's still the same. Okay, I'm stretching. You're stretching? Did you redeem the stretch? Okay, stretch. You stretching. Good stretches, I guess. That is so weird. I wonder if it's like camera color pickup issue. I think it's a camera pickup issue. Cause that's weird. It's so weird. I have a theory. Not a theory. I have an idea. Let me pull up the other keyboard I have. Let me see. Huh. Okay, if I think about it, it's like kind of muted. Now that I think about it, the colors are kind of muted. It's not as vibrant on camera. It's much more vibrant. That's a crazy thing. I think it's a camera issue. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah. That's a mystery. What's a mystery? Such a mystery. Do you have RGB keyboard? That one's also RGB. This is RGB. I don't know if you can see it. This is RGB. This, by the way, is heavy. Quite a hefty one. I did get this from Amazon, but I could find the exact listing for it on the Apple Maker website, but this is actually quite heavy. This is amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. Keycaps are not a part of this. I just switch out the keycaps to the keycap set that I want to use for keyboards usually. Like, I don't usually go with the default ones. I saw this video where horror music is playing and there was a clicking ASMR clip on TikTok. I have seen like AI keyboard stuff, which I'm like, hell no. Let me try. I turn off the music, but let me try and like do a sound test. I don't know if I typed into anything random. I've never seen a jelly keyboard. That would be a first. How's that sound? That's that keyboard sound. I could also bring the other keyboard in here. I might crack something. Alright. This is a lot lighter, by the way. This one's a lot lighter. That one, I think it's because the case itself is metal, I guess. This one is different. Yeah, that's the other one. I'm like not like the most expert when it comes to keyboards. I just like good sounding keyboards. because the difference that it makes for keyboards is the type of switch that you use and whether or not they are like. There's an ad. Well, actually, no. It can be. You can use. So, all my keyboards can either go connect via Bluetooth or via like wireless USB or wired with the USB-C. I don't know if you caught all that. Oosh. Oh, I understand that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you do wireless, it does have like a battery charge or anything, but like usually for the most part, for me, I actually just prefer using. Where is it? I think it's almost dinner time for me, so I might have to end in a bit. But yeah, usually I prefer something like this. So yeah. So like okay, so I'm not like an expert. Don't quote me on this, alright? I'm not. I don't think I hit the table. Did I hit the table? No, I didn't. I don't think are you like slightly delayed? Is the stream slightly delayed? Is that why? Maybe. The stream might be slightly delayed. So, anyways, back to the keyboard talk. We're back to keyboard talks now. Yeah, we're going through a lot of different conversations. Keyboard wise, depends. If you prefer a more hefty keyboard, then go with like a metal kind of like case. If not, go with like more of like a not PVC case, but like a plastic case. But it can come with like it could possibly like affect the sound too if you like sounds. I would do like a good like little research on like different sounds for cases and stuff. I didn't make any of this. It come like the button sounds. Yeah, so like keycaps, depending on the keycap profile, it can come in a different sound, but also your switches can be a lot different too. Like, I'm trying to remove. Have you tried piano in your life? Yeah, I played electric keyboard before. I also did play violin as well. No, I didn't break this. I just like pulled off the keycap to show you that like the switch. Oh shit. Guitar? Oh no, I play violin. I do have a guitar, an electric guitar right there. So like depending on the switch, if you want like a quiet switch, go with a linear switch, but if you want a feeling of like when you press down, oh, I haven't touched a guitar in a while. I might have to like relearn. I will have to relearn how to do those things. So, yeah. Like, I am not that talented. Like, I would have to relearn from scratch. Well, not from scratch, probably like revisit on how to read notes and stuff, but like, for the most part, Like after you get past the notes and then you have to learn how to play the note on said instrument. I'm hearing my family talking stuff right now. Interesting. Cause it's almost dinner time, so like I'm just hearing, I guess, a little bit of a heated conversation downstairs now. Interesting. It's not like arguments or anything, but I think they have like a very interesting conversation. I have no idea what context is that. Same dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be ending in like 2 minutes for sure. But yeah. Definitely like look into, if you're into like you want a new keyboard, if you don't need a new keyboard, don't spend your money on keyboards. You know? If your current keyboard is fine, like don't spend money on the keyboard. Save that money. The reason why last year I had to switch out the keyboard is because I didn't like the sound of the spacebar. I would like spacebars to just like not have like a weird clanky sound. So like the reason why like a spacebar would have a clanky sound is if it's not like the switch itself is not lubricated. I have a question about the talking on Discord. Would we just be only messaging on Discord? You're fine. It's okay. Like, if you're not huge on keyboards, it's a-okay. You know, the reason why I got into keyboards is because I watched a streamer and I got, like, it piqued my interest on keyboards. Same thing with, like, the PC stuff. And this was, like, pandemic time. That's why. What the hell is going on? I think someone came up. That's why I had to, like, look. Yeah, I'm talking about Discord. Okay, yeah, about Discord. Like, I have a question about Discord. Um, are we just gonna, like, message each other, or does it have to be, like, a Discord call? Because if it's just messaging, I'm okay with that too. Okay, we can just message on Discord. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can go back and forth on Discord. I usually don't talk to my artists, like, I don't hear their voices, but if we build, like, a rapport, then, like, we can definitely start, like, hopping on calls together when we, like, schedule a time or something. And like usually I like doing calls if like where you wanna like watch a movie and I can like yeah. It is 9:30, so yeah, I get that. I literally get that. I understand that, yeah. Oh yeah, like I like screen shared a movie to my friend. I have not seen Five Nights at Freddy's. Would you recommend Five Nights at Freddy's? Like a thriller. I'm not super huge on jump scares. Yeah, I screen shared. I screen shared Wicked to my friend before we watch Wicked for Good in theaters. That's not a horror movie. That's based off of a musical. I wasn't watching Five Nights actually. I haven't seen Five Nights. is a good and entertaining movie, by the way. For Wicked? Are we talking about Wicked right now? If we're talking about Wicked, if you're into musicals, then I think you would enjoy Wicked. If you're not into musicals, then probably don't watch Wicked. I like some funny and adventure and horror movies. I don't watch a whole lot of horror stuff. I think the last time I watched something that was not like horror, but it was like it was Nosferatu, the one that came out in December last year. I forgot what's the specific genre. I watched it with my ex-best friend, the one that sent that obnoxiously long text message. Adventure movies, would you say, like, by definition, like, what would be like an example of an adventure movie? Like a jungle type? So like Jumanji? I have not seen Jumanji, by the way. I also have not really seen Avatar. Mystery, I actually have seen some mysteries. I have seen Glass Onion. I think Death on the Nile. And then I have not seen Murder on the Orient Express, though. The blue movie with some blue people, that's Avatar. Yeah. I have not seen Avatar. No. Actually, write this properly. Wait, handwriting. What the heck? I can't even read my handwriting. Oh, I think it's about to be dinner, so I might have to cut off right here now. Yeah, it's about to be dinner. I hear the stove has turned off. Alright. I think my mom has just officially. I think we can still talk on Discord, like just like if we're done with like talking about like possibilities of ideas, like we can continue like the conversation of like movie stuff for sure. But just in typing. But yeah, I'll end it here because give my voice a rest. I think I talked a lot. This is the most I've talked. Yeah, for now, I am ending stream now, right now, and I won't be streaming until Christmas. That's the plan. I won't be streaming until Christmas, so if you want to talk to me, you're gonna have to just talk to me on Discord. Just DM me. Yeah, you can reach out to me on Discord. Like, you can reach out to me, like, during weeknights, but, like, it depends if I'm, like, actually not too tired after work and stuff, but other than that, like, I am available to talk on weekends. Yeah. I like the respect. I don't think you're gonna be a bother, so don't worry about that. Other than that, thanks for coming to stream, so I will actually end it right here, so yep, okay. I'll remember to get back to you by 9:30 with some references, if I can come up with some references. So until then, I'll say goodbye for stream here, alright? Alright? Okay, I'm just gonna end stream here. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for listening to me yap and watch me build Legos and stuff. So, thank you. Goodbye.